allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Defended by Horton Tucker. Nails it from three. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Baldwin's shot is off. About a minute played here so far in the first. There's a screen. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. There's the three. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. They need this. And it's good on the layup.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Going inside. Yes, it's good.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Crafty move. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Lets it go. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Stolen. It's picked off. Here's Williams-Goss. Yet to see a basket. Oh, deflected. Great positioning on the putback.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
4-3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Both efficient and prolific. He's already hit 6 buckets out of his 8 attempts.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
8 for 10 out of the gate. Couldn't ask for a much better start than that.
It'll count. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 8, and we'll get things started in the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the baseline. That's a miss, and he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Here's the pick. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Nifty move. And the layup is good. 33 points for him.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Drives to the hoop.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Outside Horton Tucker. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Williams-Goss, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Banked it in off the glass.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
His quickness makes up for whatever he might lack in size. With his burst, he can get to the bucket with ease.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here.
Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. And there's the drive.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Pass to Colson. There's the triple. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Drains the triple. He's got 44.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. There's the drive. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Defended by Horton Tucker.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They get it back. It's stolen by Wright. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pure from three-point range. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Inside. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. They set the pick. Takes a three. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Clock at 4. Poke loose. And they're on the break. Hits a three-pointer.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
For 3. Right with the board.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rips it home off a terrific move.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Defended by Horton Tucker. Another one goes! Incredible!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Driving inside, and got it! Another basket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances.
Another one falls. Amazing.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Defended by Horton Tucker. Launches it. Gets the three to fall.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Here's Baldwin. Hounded by Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Good. He hits again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. 1:33 left in the fourth. It's stolen by Wright. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even, but they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now, and in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Here he goes. Good! That's another bucket!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Baldwin dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
And it's good. He hits another one.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The
These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 to shoot. And Wright pulls it down. He's guarded by Ellis. Wright outside. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Shields. A special move before the shot. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Wright outside. It's good from long range. Wright's got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lays it up and banks it in. And so just over a minute and a half played. He's guarded by Ellis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Going inside. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Fires the three. Booker pulls it in.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Shields. It's on target from the high post. He's got 9.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
Fires from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
He's guarded by Ellis. Shot clock at 6. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Shields. The teardrop falls in.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. He's guarded by Ellis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Into the lane, and the layup is good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Shields. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Wright. Makes it off the glass. 16 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And Wright pulls it down. Puts up a three. Good on the triple. Wright's got 9.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 8. And back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A three-pointer is right on target. 19 points in the game.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And he drives in, and the shot is good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Hits it from three-point range.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. A strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Shields. The putback. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Off target with his 3. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
He's guarded by Ellis. To the paint. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Shields. His three-pointers off the mark. gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. He's guarded by Ellis. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The quick look, no good that time.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
A wide open look here for Wright. Good on the three-point shot. Wright's got 14 points for the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shot to stop the run, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 30 points in the game.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And that one's good. Right.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The anticipation is real. Everyone wants to know who's going to be showing out. I know who I'm picking. How about you?
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the visiting team.
If they
Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Shields. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the dunk by Wright.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They set the pick. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. It's right on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't looking up the rear.
That shot wide open. He's got 34.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
He's guarded by Ellis. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game, and he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Driving to the basket. Doesn't go for him.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Right outside. And finished off by Wright.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Shields gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. He's guarded by Ellis. Nailed from three-point land.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Takes it inside. Shields. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Drills it from outside. And he has 42.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Shields. The shot from the low post is good. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Wright with a screen on Booker to the inside. And it's Wright missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The drive by Booker. And foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. See?
After the review, he's overtaking more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
He's guarded by Ellis. Drives to the hoop. And good, he hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Down low, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. It's right on the wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Driving inside, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's the teardrop. And the layup's good off the glass.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
He's guarded by Ellis. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Going inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Three-pointer right, up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But
good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D-thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Again, what an avalanche! That's 62 points, 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Takes the 3. No good there. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining.
Good, that's another bucket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shields. And another one falls.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's the... The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up a deep three. And again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. It's right on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And down it goes. 2 points.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. Here's Balmaro. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Tries again. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
From the arc. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Down low. It's deflected. Here's the break. Ball's going up the court. From deep three-point land. Lenecki with a rebound.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Releases. Good on the jump shot. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Driving to the basket. Snatched up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Takes the 3, knocks down the long. Jay
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Takes it inside. Pass to Guduric. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he makes it on the layup. 9 points in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He got it up. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They set the screen. The three is up. No good there. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He drops it from range.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
A deep three from beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's the three, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Balmaro. Oh, they pick off the pass. The three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
With the drive. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. He shoots it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Puts up a three. Fires in the triple. Give him 20.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Balmaro. No made baskets yet.
And he recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
And there's a pick. Shot from the top of the key. And he nails the jumper.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Pass to Manecki. The 3-ball. The putback. Goes up again. And the layup is up and in.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
A minute 15 left in the first half. It's good.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Shoots from the baseline. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Can drop the tough 3-pointer. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. The 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 24.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. No good. Here's Guterich. Floats one, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the visitors. Guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Wing shot on the way. It's not going to go for him. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Balmaro. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That one goes. Count it. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Another shot. And the layup is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. No good with a layup. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Manecki. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Three-pointer. That shot off. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And he drives in. A minute 6 left in the third. Pass to Guduric. The putback. The shot misses. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. 32 points in the game for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. This one for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. With some arc. No good that time. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one. Got it off in time. That shot, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Balmaro on the mark with the 15-footer.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Launches a three, nails it from three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
From deep, pure from three-point range. He's got 40 now.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Stripped away. Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The three is off. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Jacks up a three. Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Launches it from deep. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Spins. He shoots. Booker pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And there's the screen. Off on the layup. Shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth. On the take.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the home team now. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. They set the screen.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They trail by 18. Oh, he jammed it! Basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Hazonia. Can't nail the jumper. Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. There's the drive. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. No good from outside.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Oh, got that one up quick. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. From 18 feet away, and the shot is good off the backboard.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
From downtown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he hits the jump shot. Hazonia's got his third bucket of the night.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the middle. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Campazzo. And counted from 19 feet away. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. From the arc. Pass to Manecki. Second chance shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The floater. Count it. Good. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 4-3. Drills it from deep. 14 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
35 seconds left in the first.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Beyond the arc. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Pass to Campazzo. Driving inside. And the bucket is good. Campazzo's got 8.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The 3. The shot that time not on target. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Launches a 3. And Campazzo missing. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Takes the 3. They get it back. Second chance effort to the paint. The 3 is up. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
12 consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Hazonia. Takes a 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
3-pointer. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. From deep. Six on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance. 26 points for him.
When you let a team knock down that many 3s, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
$17-foot shot on the way, and the jumper is good. Hazonia's got 7 now in this quarter.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Knocks down the triple. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Minute 32 left in the second quarter.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. Pass to Hazonia. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 21.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Takes it inside. That one is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot on the wing. And Campazzo missing.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And buries the jumper to finish off the break. He's got 7.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Puts it up from 15. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the first half now in the books. Up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Difference in this game is they're extending possessions.
Yeah, frustrating the opponent with second chance points. That can wear a team down.
And what better time than now?
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hazonia. Tries again. Misses at the rim. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. The quick look, no good that time. Here's a Kiki. No points so far. The baseline J is off the mark.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Picked it out of midair. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Offensive board.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
The 3 ball. Goes back up to the wing on the left. Clock at 6. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Here's a Kiki. Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Off target from three-point range. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Fires from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. 30 points in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's the pick. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Over to the left wing. No one near him. And that one's good. Hazonia's got 27 points. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Fires the three. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Down low. Tipped. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Out to the wing. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. The three. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
35 seconds left to play in the third. From the top of the key. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Can they get it? And the shot's good. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Off target from the wing. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the 1.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
So it's the home team now. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. The shot. Second chance shot. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Campazzo. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Campazzo. Another shot. Pass to Hazonia. Six on the shot clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Shoots from 14. Bucket is good!
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Campazzo. It's good!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. It's stolen by Campazzo. In transition, here they come! Here's Hazonia. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Powers it down!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nice move! He gets the layup!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Shoots a three. The ball's knocked loose.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Here's Campazzo. Puts one up from 19. Down goes the jumper. Fires away from outside. Oh, the shot is off. already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Steps back and fires. And that one's long.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From behind the arc. Outside Horton-Tucker. It's stolen away. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. From 20 feet. The shot no good.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's Hall. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Campazzo. To end the run. The shot no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And he gets that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Driving to the basket. He got a piece of it. Puts it up. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Going inside, Baldwin, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hazonia. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Out left to the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Campazzo. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Here's Baldwin. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game. 5 ticks left now in the first quarter. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hazonia, and it's Colson with a rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. Fires the three. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Hazonia. And he's off from 17.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Here's Baldwin. Horton-Tucker on the wing. Pass to Colson. Cuts off the pass. Here's Lyles. Hits the trifecta. Lyles has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
To the middle. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Horton-Tucker, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo, 6 to shoot. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. On target from range. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. And this is a bit of a nightmare performance for him. Nothing is clicking for him, and it has to be affecting his confidence. He just doesn't look like the player he usually is out on the floor, and you can tell in his body language after every missed opportunity. That's been rough.
And there's the drive.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period, 2 here in the second.
Oh, he goes for the two-handed slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Fires from deep. Counted from distance. He's got 14.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Takes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Pass to Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 28 now. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Yes, on the jumper. Hazonia's got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So we conclude the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And now let's appreciate.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. First one falls for him. Good on both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. He's off on the second.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's Hazonia. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 39.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves. Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Into the lane. Deflected.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 22 points.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Alan. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Over to the wing for 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Puts the move on. Tipped. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The ruling on the floor
this
stands.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. That one's no good.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Lets the 3 fly. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 48.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Lyles. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Hall.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Baldwin. Oh, another one falls!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 57 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Campazzo. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the 3. And another one! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. From deep. Here's Tavares. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Baldwin. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
B.A.
And good! There's another!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Back to Lyles. Pass to Hazonia. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. That 3's off the mark. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. Intercepted! And they're pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Colson. Launches a 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. And he gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 30. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Oh, connects again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. That shot is good by Campazzo. Here's Baldwin. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three ball hits a three-pointer.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. No good on the quick three. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Defended by Horton-Tucker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Pass to Hall. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
To the wing right side. Defended by Horton-Tucker. They get the rebound. Pass to Williams-Goss. And here comes the break. Here's Baldwin. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Williams-Goss. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. 5 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Stolen by Wright. There's the pick. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Count it. He's got 19.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Driving in. Here's Coulson, and he jams it with authority.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to Baldwin. Six to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 36.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .23 seconds left to play in the first half. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. He has 30.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
With the drive, Baldwin. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're not playing with urgency, especially on the glass. Shots go up, and they're just waiting. Go after the rebound.
Yeah, gotta get.
All right, fellas.
Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Coulson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. He has 40. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Out to the right wing. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The kick out to right. Just 4 to shoot. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
From the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that one is hammered home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams.
You know, both these teams can beat you in so many ways, but it's usually by outscoring you. They possess a whole lot of offensive firepower.
Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. A shake, and he lays it up and in. Baldwin's got 54 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's the three. Pass to Williams-Goss. Wright sets a screen. Here's Williams-Goss. Lays it up off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Right with the double team. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Shots continue. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lets it go with the 3. It's good from long range.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Right with the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Great open look there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Count that bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Driving the lane. Pass to Hall. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Hall's got his first basket of the night.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
And he dunks it down.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And the crafty layup. Good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. And the 3 misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Got it to go off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
He takes it in. The 3 is off. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Beyond the arc. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. The steal. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Williams-Goss. Good! Lays it right in there.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here he goes, and another one!
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And that one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Good, he hits again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Right with the double team. It's intercepted. 36 seconds left in the game. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Right with the double team. Takes the three. Down it goes for three.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Three. Good. The visiting club takes the win. What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that
much. Absolutely. The visitors with the ball.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
In the corner, right with it. A three-pointer, no good. Booker in the corner. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Picked off in midair. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Fires for 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. There's the pick. Right from outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lock at 6. Shields. Pass to Balmora. Booker in the corner. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To end the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Five to shoot.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. With the crossover, jams it in off the great move.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Shields. From outside, off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 17.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Puts the move on. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Softly drops in the floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Goes up off the inbound. Misses at the rim. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Puts it up, off the inbound. Off the inbound, no good. Got a piece of it. Inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Wright. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From 11 feet away, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
From the arc, down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. Booker outside. Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Wright, the pass to Williams-Goss. Wright sets a screen from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shoots the three, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1:04 left in the first half. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Knocked loose. It's right on the wing. Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker outside. Here's Balmora. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 5. Shields. Power down with both hands.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And now as the
turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And with the break in the action, let's look at the stats for Wright. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding, just a powerful presence in the paint.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. The tray. Tip back in for two. He's got 26.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Wright sets a screen. To the inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. For the three. His shot misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
And these two squads really know how to capitalize on mistakes. When they get going in transition, look out.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here he goes, and that one is good. 16 points for him. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Bangs home the trifecta.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
1:53 left in the third quarter. There's the three. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Bucket is good. 37 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Shields, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Shakes him, and it's Wright sending it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And it goes down 2 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. .26 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Wright pulls it down.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
For three, Booker, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Good work there as it goes.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Puts up a deep 3. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The shot's good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Shields. Off target from 3-point range. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. 24 points for him. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The 3. And no good. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
This one for 3. Can't hit that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No one covering.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Right outside. Over to the wing. Can't hit from in close.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Oh, look at that.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And good! There's another.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Shields. And Wright pulls it down.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. With the drive, and the shot goes down. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Side, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
There's a screen to the inside. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
About a minute into this first quarter, and he drives in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Second shot opportunity. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. 6 points for him.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Guterich. High arcing shot. And there it is for him.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Manecki. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here he goes.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Launches it. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Booker. Elbow shot on the way. Nice jump shot.
Yeah, boy, as he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. No good on the wing three.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Pass to Guterich to the paint.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jacks up a three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
From downtown, the shot comes out. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
From behind the arc. On target from range. 6 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They set a pick. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And that one drops.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Tries it from 19. Misses off the right iron.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pulls it in from the elbow. That shot missing.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
And over the last month, they've been incredibly efficient from the field. That means they're getting guys shots in their sweet spot.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one. And after
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Now here's Booker. He's scoreless. Guterich can't hit. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pulls up for 3. Pure from three-point range.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And that's good. Off the glass that time. 17 points in the game. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. 4-3. Counted from distance.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Into the lane. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 19.
scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
They set the pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Right side Booker. A minute 37 left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. There's the three. And no good. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Lenecki with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Fires it from 18. And he hits the jumper.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shoots from 14. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Here's Balmaro. Uses the glass on the layup.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
And
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. For the lead. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And a nice finish on the layup. 23 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Clock at 6, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Guterich. The three is up. They get it back. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shot clock at 3. Shoots from the elbow. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Fires top of the key. And a chance now to bring up the NBA steals leaders from the last month of action. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Fires the 3. Goes back up. Unable to get that one.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Six to shoot, and there's the screen. Down low, deflects the pass. And here they come. They still need this. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 16. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Gatorich has got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. There's 1:12 left in the third. To the middle. Comes up empty down low. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Back to Booker. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The home team calls timeout. That free throw good from Booker. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Inside. Misses in close. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Leading by 3. And time to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 26 points for them.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Connects from downtown.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Guterich. To the inside. And here's the fast break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Can't get it to go.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Oh, big time!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Picked it out of midair. And here they come for the finish. And he slams it home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The free ball is down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the layup.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Count it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Going inside. With one on the clock. And he slams it down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
There's a screen. Tries the spin move. Plenty of space. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And he drives in. Banks it home. Big shot. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
King Day edition. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Azania. Oh, good on the triple. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Here's Campazzo. And that'll be 2. Free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Going inside. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Yep, that one goes in there. Azania's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now Lyles. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 6.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Launches a 3, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
From outside the arc, traps in the tray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the middle, and stolen by Hazonia. Inside, here's Okiki. He's good with the little jumper in close.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's the 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's picked off. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Azania. He's got 12. Pass to Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Azania's got 15.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
The 3. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Tavares. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Lyles. They set the screen. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Pass to Hezonja. A three-pointer is right on target. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer, and he nails the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Takes a 3. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Fires the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And finished off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And he drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 15 points in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Lyles. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
That's his 2nd foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
3 from the inbound. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Lets the 3 fly. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Pass to Hezonja. Back to Lyles. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Monecki misses. Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Okeke, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here's Lyles. Guarded closely. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at Lyles. He's not quite there, but he's very close to his spot in the starting lineup for the West.
And to have the great season he's having and still not crack the top 5, that just tells you a lot about how terrific some of the other Western Conference players have been.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb. Lasagna's got 26 points.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Three-pointer. The shot will not fall.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And shot on the way. A rebound by Lasagna. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Campazzo. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Campazzo's got 5. Shot from 16. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And the next topic to that
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. They get it back. A 3-ball. It's tipped and stolen by Hezonja. There's Lyles and the dunk by Lyles.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pushing it up. Here's Lasagna. Hands it from downtown. Lasagna's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Lasagna's got 33 points.
And guys, you'd have to say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
To the right side. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a chance now to look at the small forwards who have been dominant this season offensively. And you look at Lasagna, second in the league, having an excellent season.
I mean, tremendously gifted athletically. I mean, we're used to seeing that at that spot on the floor, and they pretty much all give astonishing individual performances on any given night.
There's so many great scorers at the small forward spot in the NBA. To make this list, you've got to have a ridiculous amount of firepower.
Campazzo's shot is off. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. To stop the run. Connects from three-point range. And he has 28 points for the game. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Lasagna. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Launches it. Kalinic. Second chance shot. It's tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For the lead. Good on the three-point shot.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
There's the screen. Top of the key, Hezonja. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And good that time.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Driving in. Pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads. Wow, okay, I see you.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And we've reached... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments.
That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's the screen. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Okiki hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 39.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Teardrop shot. Yep, that one goes. Compazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A rebound by Hazania.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Shoots. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Strong move off the glass.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
From deep. Trained from outside.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Count it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Lets it go! And it misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
There's a good screen. Can't connect from long distance. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 1:11 left in the fourth. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Strong move off the glass. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Jacks up a 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. He makes the second free throw, and that turns the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Into the lane. Let's lose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He's off from 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
"16 seconds left to play here in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Does not go in.
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hezonja. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Baldwin. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Colson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Campazzo. 8 points in his last timeout. And he banks in the layup.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hezonja. Elbow shot, and he nails the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, a special move before that shot. He has 7. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Hezonja. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Campazzo. There's the drive. That one falls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Puts up a 3. Hezonja gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. There's the triple. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
We've got 1:23 left in the opening quarter. Here's Hezonja. No good from the wing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Got a piece of it. They're running. Here's Lyles. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Here's Hezonja. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 10 points in the game.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to Campazzo from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Takes it inside. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Hazonia gets the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Drops in the three.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Hazonia. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Baldwin. And that one goes in. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look.
The rule on the floor is overturned.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 25 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hazonia. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Hall. The 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hazonia. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Knocks down the triple.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Driving to the basket. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hezonja. That shot off. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 33.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 36 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone, what's the key for the second half?
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 39.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
No good on the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From the arc. They get the rebound. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Campazzo. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 20 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Jacks up a three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 23 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's a Kiki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Lyles. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Pass to Baldwin. From outside the arc. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. For the tie. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Time for the 2K leaderboard, showing numbers from the second half of the season, teams that love to run.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Into the lane. Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hazonia's got 15 points in just the second half.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is
good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 4 on the clock. From deep. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine right here. The 3-ball. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Campazzo. And he drives in.
I like that. I mean, some physical play.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Baldwin on the take. Rips it home off a terrific move.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And a miss there on the triple. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Baldwin. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on it.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Releases. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting with some fire, 66% in this one. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disappointment.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. No good on the wing three. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The free ball is down.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Baldwin. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. They set a pick, and there's the drive, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. To tie it up. Yes, sir, with the three.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. That one's in there!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Campazzo. Five to shoot. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Driving inside. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Flushes it down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Baldwin. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off on the layup. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from outside.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen from deep. Oh, the shot is off. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Campazzo. He launches. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He gets it in there.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Going inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Up and in on the layup.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Driving inside, and it's good for two. Baldwin's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And there's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Driving the lane. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
No good on the 3. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Basket, good. He's got 14.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Driving to the basket.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 18 points.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now. You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. You know, for a smaller guy, he's got major ups. I mean, able to throw it down over defenders almost twice his size.
Driving in. And he gets the bucket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's tipped. And he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make...
Look out!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Basket counts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
With the drive. Shot clock at 5, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pulls up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 32. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
That ties it up.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
1:57 left in the first half. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Sweet little floater. Baldwin's got 37.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Into the lane. Comes up empty down low. .107 left to play here in the half. That gives them the lead.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Defended by Horton Tucker. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Wright. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Here's Hall. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
With 4 seconds on the clock. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by a point. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
What's the key for the second half?
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the two-guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Horton Tucker with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Missed inside. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Clock at 6. Off target from outside.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Out to the right wing. Here's Colson, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Colson's got his first basket of the night.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here he goes.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And he drives in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Pass to right. Down low. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely, a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Drives to the hoop, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pass to Colson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Baldwin. Right with the double team. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. To the wing right side. Guarded by Wright. Banked in off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A shake. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
To tie it up. Another one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable...
And yep, another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. He takes it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
And, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And good! There's another.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go win. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Into the lane. Yet another bucket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Plays it in off the window.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Good. That's another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And the technical free throw is good.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
There's the drive. 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Defended by Horton Tucker. And there's the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
And again.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Here's Baldwin. And so they
show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Count that one. He takes it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
To the paint. Here's Wright. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Down low. Here's Booker. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Guterich. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Wright. Takes the three. That shot, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Yep, that one's good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires the three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
1:52 left in the first. Count it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
In transition, here they come. Deflects the pass. Here's Guterich. And the three-pointer goes. Guterich has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 5. And Booker with the jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
No coverage that time. He's got 15.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here he goes. And it's good. 2 points.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
And there's the screen. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Wright. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
The trifecta. He's got 22.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that one is stuffed right through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's a screen. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, BA. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Floats one up. And that one's off. His first miss of the game, shooting 7 for 8 now. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From downtown. Misses the follow-up. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Just 5 on the clock. Drains the triple. He's got 18.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, he drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Williams-Goss. On target from range.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Six on the shot clock. Off target with the three. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Truly can't allow.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thank you for joining.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And next, a look at some of the possible participants for.
They set the pick. Softly drops in the floater. 24 points for him.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Driving in. And that one drops.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
There's the double with Wright. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. There's the 3. Guterich with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Up top, Booker. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 36 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Right with the board. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. No one covering.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fires from the wing. And that one's good. 33 points for him.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 8. And time to stop. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Count it.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
On Tuesday, then on Sunday.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
It's right on the wing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Right with the board. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Booker. 4-3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Six to shoot. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Williams-Goss. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And they're pushing it up. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Rises up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Fires the three. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This
hits yet again. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Footer is good. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Oh, he can't get the layup. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Cash from downtown. Takes a three. Money from three. Picked it out of midair.